Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Runway DFW. Still got a couple of last-minute things to tune up here, so we will continue to post your messages as I get these last few things sorted out. And so stand by. Well, you briefly saw passing through American Flight 217 coming in from Athens, Greece, a 777-300ER. You're looking there at the British Airways A380. The big bird, the mighty super speed bird, will be going out within the next 45 minutes if everything's on schedule. So let's get started with Runway DFW.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
All right, it's been a hectic 40 minutes for me getting everything all set up for tonight's presentation. I'm glad you're with us. We'll be here through the evening with all the heavy jets from DFW Airport. The sun is still shining here at DFW Airport. My name is Walt. Glad you're with us tonight. What's the temperature? 101 it says here. What did my watch say? 98. So it's somewhere in that range, 98, 100. Who's counting, right? A few light clouds in the sky, but other than that, a clear evening for you. So let's get to the planes, shall we? Our first contestant is that? Got to turn up some other mics here, don't I? Stand by for that. We've got the air traffic control mic. We've got the natural sound mic. There is the Qantas A380. The other one, which will go out later tonight, hopefully in the 11 o'clock hour. So there is the air traffic control and our wild sound.
1531, visual, 1 right.
Our wild sound microphone. All right, we're very happy to see you with us. Let me make sure that we can present your messages on the screen as was intended. Dishfish says, Thursday night flights, hydrate Walt, howdy all mods and friends of Runway DFW. Well, as far as hydration goes, I've got my ice cold Runway DFW mug, and I've got a bag full of iced water over there. So I am good to go as far as all that goes. We've got 3 cameras for you tonight. This is kind of our locked down position to give you a shot of the East Tower and also the planes that are getting ready to take off, of which there are none right now. So let's go with something that is coming in. It's a SkyWest CRJ operating on behalf of American Airlines, or American Eagle, I should say. So that was American Eagle 4821 from Grand Island. An hour and 19-minute flight on that CRJ 900 LR. Was it Cathay Pacific came in from Hong Kong while I was setting up. We should be having Eva Air in the queue for the next, coming up in the next hour or so, I would guess. I see Ken Schmidt, our moderator, one of our mods, along with Josh Aldrich. I see in the chat Sarah the Real Deal. Hello to all of you. And about to take off over yonder, American 467 to San Jose, California, 737-800. It's kind of waiting for its green flag to go. There it goes. In addition to those 2 Kings, we do have at least one 747 Queen in the house, and it's just a few feet away from us, as it was on Tuesday night, rather. It's a UPS 747. It will be pointing its nose toward Louisville, also probably within the hour.
1446 on F2, short clip takeoff. I got B park. Couldn't take out 1 left short spec. 1446. 47 times departure. Got 244 at Bravo, hold short runway 1 left.
Queenie's still getting loaded up there. Can't tell if there's any more to. This is usually about the time when they retract the lift and close the hatch, but that depends on their progress. I don't see any trucks or trailers pulled up to it with any new cargo. So we'll just have to see what's going on over there.
5031 at Golf 8, hold short of 18 left. At Golf 8, short 18 left, American 5031.
I see our friend Waz Radio, who's the official voice of Runway DFW, is with us. Hello, Warren. Happy to see you from down under. He's in Sydney, don't you know?
436, 5 out for 1 right. 436 out 1 right, clear line. Clear line 1 right, American 436.
So we say hello to all the hard-working UPS ground employees. That's a rough job at this time of year. Well, probably any time of year, really. But when it's 100 degrees outside, and then who knows what the temperature is inside those cargo holds. We're looking for American Eagle 4996 from Grand Junction here to CRJ 701ER. For our new viewers, well, first of all, welcome. Glad you found us. DFW Airport is the home of American Airlines and American Eagle. And there is, compared to some airports, a disproportionate share of American and American Eagle flights compared to other commercial airlines. Now, we do get most of the other major American commercial airlines in here, along with a good selection of international flights. And we will go to them when we can. Frontier is probably, I haven't seen the statistics recently, but Frontier is probably the number 2 airline here as far as passenger traffic. Then we've got Delta, we've got United, we've got what else? Frontier, Delta, United. We used to have Spirit. That's not a factor anymore. That was American 436 from San Jose, California, Airbus A321. So we got an assortment of international airlines as well. As I said earlier, Eva Air will be coming in soon. I believe they have a flight tonight. Cathay Pacific, British Airways, Air France, which we won't see. That happens earlier in the day. Lufthansa, another flight from earlier in the day. In fact, our friend Cloudy, who is AA Pilot Wife on Instagram, check her stream, her site out. Cloudy just got back today on, well, she came in back on American Airlines from Frankfurt, but she went to Frankfurt via Houston on an Airbus A340-600, which of which there are very few remaining, and which will be retired soon by Lufthansa by the end of the year. So she got a chance. I didn't ask her if she went downstairs, because there's a downstairs area where passengers can go, a lounge, I should say. But she had a brief trip. Sounded like fun. We're looking at Frontier Flight 91, I'm sorry, Flight 1425. This is going to San Diego, California, an Airbus A320neo. And it's got on the tail Wiley the Coati, not the Coyote, but the Coati. Can't really see it quite well at this angle. Maybe we'll get a little better look as it makes the turn. Meredith Holmes pointing out that DFW is only one of 2 airports in the whole USA where the Subaru flies. Thank you, Meredith, for being a Runway DFW member. So we've got some people to thank. KMTX with a $2 super chat. And she's one of our newest mods, so thank you for that, and thank you for that support. Both being a mod and also for that super chat. Our friend Anna the Dispatcher, another one of our mods, says, I'm so happy to be a part of this community. It's truly been a comfort to me from day one. And now especially that David is gone. David is her late husband. He would be so comforted by the love I get from y'all. Well, that is great to know. Thank you, Anna. We are so happy to have had that kind of impact on your life. Here we go with Tracy Thyssen. Oh, the $5 super chat, thank you. Been a while since I sent a chat, but I've been enjoying being here with you all this summer. Thank you all for all you do, and stay cool. That I shall do. Thank you for that. And before we went on the air, Patrick Erdman became a twin jet member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Patrick, if you're listening right now. If not, I hope you see this later on. You saw a FedEx flight go through the shot there. It's flight 379 to Memphis, a 767. And by the way, that UPS 747 we showed you just a little bit ago has now closed its cargo door. So we'll be seeing that lighting up on the radar soon. This is a 6-year-old 767. And once again, it's going to San Diego. We don't see too many FedEx planes on this side of the airport because their base is on the other side, and they fly mostly from here, I think, to points east. Of course, our thumbnail tonight featured a FedEx plane in flight. Show that to you in a minute here. Taking off from runway 18 left, shortened. 18 left, normally about 13,000 some feet, but they've got the south end cordoned off for some construction work. They're rebuilding the entire runway this summer. At some point, all of 18 left will be closed. I'm not sure what's going to happen then. We may have to sojourn over to Love Field for some more activity. We have a new member. I'm sorry, new subscriber. Thank you to our new subscriber. Wasn't able to catch your name. Here now is the UPS 747 making final preparations to back out. Not on the radar quite yet. That is the west tower you see there in that picture. DFW has 2 complementary towers, one for the east side, one for the west side. There's averaging about 2,200 flight operations a day. So you need those 2 towers to keep things under control. I want to say hello to a brand new Envoy pilot. Envoy operates a lot of American Eagle flights in and out here. It's an American Airlines subsidiary, and this young man will be making his first flight next week, and he said our broadcasts have helped him study for his final test, which he passed today. So that was very nice of him to stop by and say that. As you can see, this is one of the other airlines that services services DFW Airport, I should say. It's United. Flight 2114, it's a MAX 9 going to Houston Intercontinental Airport here in Texas. So not a very long flight. That's a new plane as of last November. So it's not quite a year old. Still has that new plane smell, I wager.
Tower Boy 3691, visual 1 right.
I think you may have seen, as we passed it by, the Super Speedbird has been backed out of Terminal D on its way to begin its journey to London. And now, as always, the question will be, will it take off over here? Will it take off?
2114, kind of departure. United 2114, we'll see now.
Over on the east side. And I'm not sure we had the right camera punched up there. Oh well.
That's 160, Echo Bravo, and hold short from my 18 left.
Super Speedbird over there.
Bravo, hold short 18 left. Frontier 1425 on to land, 1 left short, sub takeoff.
Our channel member Boatstone saying hello to everybody. Don't forget, later in the broadcast, we have another Jewel, an Eagle coming on in there. Thank you for the Jewel, whoever sent that. It's American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Fresno, California, just now touching down. Flight 1827.
Departure hotel ground for their 286 and 1807. DFW Star American 2376 is the line right. 2376, runway 18 right, clear to land 1807. Runway 18 right, clear to land American 2376.
Take a peek at what's going on underneath, or I guess I should say at the front of this 747. I do believe it's they're rolling back the stairway, getting ready to push that thing back. New Mexico, Greg saying hello from Santa Fe. Thank you for being a channel member, Greg. Jay Cowie says, I'm from the UK, used to live in Dallas, and used DFW Airport a lot. Terminals D and E by far the best. Also DFW, the biggest, most efficient airport I have been to in the USA. Do you hear that, DFW Airport Authority?
Runway 18 right. Runway 35042, tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, runway 3504.
This big jet is on the radar now. It's a 747-400, 17-year-old plane, and it is going to Louisville, the UPS Worldport. Let me see if I can make a determination as to where it's going to take off.
Or 3691 to Golf 8, cross 1 left, on ground 185. At Golf 8, cross 1 8, we'll have ground 185 on board 3691.
Well, don't think I have that information handy.
Right, point at 9042 tower, 11908, runway 1 and 3 right, clear line.
Sarah, the real deal, says Walt. It is an interesting time of night where I am, where the international flights from JFK fly over my home, thousands of feet in the air. I love seeing them on Flight Radar 24. Yeah, Flight Radar 24 can be pretty darn addictive. That is for sure.
Right, 2376, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the bridge.
There's the Super Speedbird once
Whiskey
again.
Lima, cross 20 left, Fox Alpha Bridge, American, 2326.
It looks like it's just gotten detached from the pushback tug.
Where are you parking? Thanks.
Grumpy 42. Good evening, everyone. Another hot day in Dallas. Indeed it is. You get used to it. I mean, there are probably people who would say, how can you deal with that heat? Got an Airbus A319, American 2937 off to Sioux Falls.
There's 43 first falling. 23, 7 lane tap, hold trigger, assist to Bravo, cross from my 18 right, from my 18 left. Right, 22, 36, 7 left, forward, line up and waiting for runway upright. There 504, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, center ground 20 back. Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, envoy 6524 minutes. American 2387 at Bravo, cross 20 left, follow company, Fox Alpha, 65 on the Alpha Bridge. Went there, so certified Fox Alpha. Got American 2937, next portion. What parking number? Only 3639, you call? Yes, sir. 18 right. 3639, to the sky, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short, contact clear Bravo, for crossing traffic. 18 right.
It's just turned 8 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA, and you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt, and I'll be with you through the night as we watch the planes come and go. This is as wide as we can go. We're this close to the plane, and it We can't go any wider than that with this lens we've got.
American 19.9 to 7, well, left towards Monaco Lake, runway operation. Runway 18.
All right. I have confirmation that this plane's going out on 18 right shortened on its way to Louisville. So excellent. We'll get a nice, relatively close-up shot of this plane taking off from here on the west side, as is intended. We have a new member to salute, a twin jet member by the name of Tony Decker. Did I get that right? Or Tony Ecker, I'm sorry. Welcome to the twin jet category of our members, and I really appreciate your support of Runway DFW. Thank you. Another super chat coming in from Richard Hamby in Tennessee. Hey, Walt, thanks from us in Tennessee. Stay cool out there. Thank you for that $2 super chat, Richard. Dale Helton saying hello to everybody. Dale's a channel member.
American 1929, we're going to need a minute here on the runway break. Got a break hot.
I'm looking at the... This is hard to believe. Sarah is telling us that it's only 66 degrees where she is. I'm assuming you're in the Boston area. Sarah, send some of that down here. You may wonder why it sounds like we have a bird speaking right into our microphone. I'll show you why in just a second. Let me do that now. There's the bird. Our microphone that picks up the sound of the aircraft is right behind that pole to the left of the bird. Our microphone's actually attached to that, or magnetically adhering to that pole. So in addition to the airplane noises, we get bird calls from that. I'm assuming that's a grackle.
With 3388 going Bravo, hold short 18 right.
American Flight 1929 to Houston Intercontinental Airport and Airbus A321neo is the aircraft on the right. On the left is UPS Flight 751, a 747-400 on its way to Louisville. And if we go over here,
American 1929, we're ready whenever you're ready.
the King. And it looks like, unfortunately, it's making the turn over the bridge to the east side tonight. So remind me to keep an eye on that. So we'll see it at least go up in the sky. And if that American Airlines plane takes off that we just looked at, we should have at least a fleeting glimpse of a king and queen in the same shot.
Sorry, American 1929 will be another minute for conversion runway operations, and then we'll get you going after that. No worries, that'll help break a little more. American 1929. With 3548, grab 16 to hold.
Okay, so apparently there's some runway operation going on 18 left, the takeoff runway, which is why that American plane has not taken off. But, well, there is King and Queen. I think the A321 is going to photobomb our opportunity for a two-shot. I'll give a three-shot here.
Hello, boy. 7870 visual will be ready. Runway 3381 and Golf 8, hold short of 18 left. Hold short 18 left, Golf 8, hold 3381. 2 left, pump. Hello, boy, 3870, visual 18 right. Boy, 3870, 2 tower, runway 18 right, clear land, hold short, back clear, Bravo, south of traffic. Clear to land 18 right, hold short with Bravo, boy, 3870. Runway 3380, point verify, hold short of 18 left.
I don't know if I said it, that's a 17-year-old
Runway 3381.
747 over there.
Hold short of 18 left. At Golf 8, hold short 18 left, runway 3381. Runway 3388, change on frequency 2415, just monitor.
We have on the schedule, on the docket tonight, a Cargo Lux Italia 747-400 be coming in from Anchorage. We should see that land over here unless they send it over to 13 right.
Lots of 380, 6 eyes, you got it, going Bravo, hold short, runway 18 right.
All right, so an American jet has now lifted off. We will focus in on the Queen. Well, there's our two-shot. The British Airways there in the distance on the left. The A380 and the 747, as you can clearly see on the right. Our friend O'Malley quacks in. O'Malley, one of our mods. Thank you, O'Malley. Always good to see O'Malley. Johnny Dodge, channel member, says it's unsweet tea time. Well, I have focused in on water tonight. Although as part of my quest to count calories, I do now go for unsweet tea at times when I would ordinarily succumb to a Coca-Cola. And no, I've never fallen into the Diet Coke or Coke Zero category. If I'm going to have a Coke, I'm just going to have a real Coke with the caffeine and all that stuff. Oh, thank you, O'Malley. I hope you will be at Cranky Dork Fest this year. It'll be great to see you again. The Cranky Dork Fest opened up its RSVP today for its big event in September. There were 500 slots available. I hope everybody who was planning to go got in. You can go to Cranky Dork Fest, which is at the little park next door to the In-N-Out Burger on the northeast side of Los Angeles International Airport. Anybody can go to that, but you have to register in order to qualify for door prizes and such. And also there's a ramp tour that they have where you can go and inspect some cool aircraft, and you also have to register for that. But if you're interested, just look up Cranky Dork Fest on the Googles, and it'll show you where to go. Trumpets. Kevin lets us know that we've got a Singapore Airlines cargo coming in about 12 minutes. And he sent that message a few minutes ago, so it's even sooner than that. Sounds like we've got an air start going on over at UPS World. While we wait for that, let's take a look at the other A380 of the evening. There's Qantas. Qantas Flight 8 going back to Sydney later tonight in the 11 o'clock hour. So about 3 hours from now. Look for that. And the British Airways A380 is now lining up to take off on the east side of DFW. So we'll be sure to get that. I think there's only one aircraft ahead of it. The Spirit of Australia there for you. And we welcome in all of our viewers from down under. Chris with his camera. Channel members says, evening everyone.
On Echo 4, left turn Echo, northbound Osprey, 3936. Thanks, disable. DFW headed there, one left short and line up and wait. One, that's not a wait. Yes, that's my one. Got 6267, tax park. Third park, 10 members.
And another welcome to you from Runway DFW headquarters here. We're using our SAMU tonight, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit, just in case we have any issues. So we can get out of the way quickly. Looks like the Queen is about to make its big right-hand turn. So we're lucky. Recently this flight has been going over to the east side almost exclusively. But you know what? We're going to have to cut away from that momentarily to see if we can get the A380 taking off. I don't know. Maybe we'll get both of them taking off. The A380 is rolling down runway 17 right over on the other side of the airport. I think we'll get both of them in this shot at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. No. Well, that was a close one. There's the A380. Let's see if we can get the 747 rotating here. Well, you know, just a little better timing, and we would have had both of them in the same shot. So we've got two Super Jumbos taking off simultaneously here at DFW Airport. Just a few minutes before sundown.
31 at Bravo, cross my left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the Alpha group. One heavy, thanks, parts today. Parts you get that flight, one heavy today.
That's the British Airways. Coke talk. The big Rombowski says if you're going to have a real Coke, then you have to have a Mexican Coke. Real sugar, the best. Yes, those are the best. We've got those in our refrigerator, but I have not partaken recently. But it's there for an emergency. I mean, emergency Coke. Nothing better than that. The A380's just right in our target, isn't it? See if we can keep it in there for a little while longer. All right, we have lost it.
Echo Bravo, will turn one left. Echo Bravo, will turn 18 left.
So Cassie asks, when BA takes off, they close the runway. I don't know if they do that on the east side. They do it with runway 18 right because it's not as wide as some of the other runways. It's 150 feet wide as opposed to 200 feet wide. And as a result, because of its incredible wingspan, the A380 is subject to damage signs and light fixtures along the runway. And so, I know when at night when we're here, late at night, when the Qantas A380 takes off from 18 right, immediately after it departs, they close the runway for inspection just to make sure that nothing has been damaged. And I was told recently by a source, a high-level source at DFW Airport, that they've actually had to order some new signage for the end of the runway, which was damaged by an A380 takeoff. And they're putting in new signs which can withstand a 300-mile-an-hour breeze. I don't know if you'd call that a breeze. I guess you'd call that a torrent. Those American 690, no, that's not American 690, that was American 4063 to Missoula, Montana. And there we have Volaris Flight 1801. It's going to Guadalajara and Airbus A320.
1801 after land, we'll shorten, let's take off. First point on 78, you can tell when we're short line of point. Wait, let's short line of point, 29. 443, international last 780. Contact 68, export high speed, Bravo, Charlie to the ramp. DFW Tower, American 717, I'm 140, 63, thanks,
Should be close to that Singapore Airlines cargo flight getting in here. Next arrival, though, Frontier, Flight 1481, coming in from Orlando, Florida, an Airbus A321. Let's zip around, see what's on the tail of this one. Cody and Dakota. The Coyotes. Well, they'll feel right at home here, as Coyotes are a frequent visitor to the runways and taxiways of DFW Airport.
Frontier 1481, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of 111. Echo Bravo short.
Checking in next from Seattle, we will have for your observation American Flight 717, which is not a 717, it's an Airbus A321. As you can tell, the rhythm of this airport is pretty fast-paced most of the time.
Tower, give me American 584 visual, 1 46 tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1730. 18 right, clear to land, okay. 780,
And there goes American 1243. Out of sight. It's out of sight, man. Off to San Diego in Airbus A321neo. Next arrival, another Frontier aircraft, an Airbus A320neo, with Euro, the Honduran Emerald. Now this is a new plane as of March. I've not seen this particular livery before, so let's see if we can get a good solid look at it for you as it comes in here on Runway DFW. And as I said, here on Runway DFW, it's coming, believe me, folks. We don't fool around, but it's just now about to come into view. So we wanted to be prepared for the Coyote Cubs. Well, these aren't the Coyote Cubs. This is the Emerald, and it is indeed a bird with green features. And one of the newest planes we'll see tonight, I would wager. Still on the lookout for that Singapore Airlines cargo. Hopefully we'll get that in sight soon. Sneaking out of there is an Airbus A319 to Wichita, Kansas, flight 2863, American Airlines. And we're going to be looking out for, well, let's see what we got here. It's a Martinair Super Cargo Master, I reckon. Don't think I'll have time to get our musical salute for that before it disappears. But that was an oldie, what a goodie. That's how old that Super Cargo Master was. We've got another air start revving up, much to the chagrin of our eardrums. And American Airlines Airbus A319 from the Walmart capital of Bentonville, Arkansas is our next arrival. As we zero in on the shrubbery, waiting for that to happen.
Okay, Echo Bravo, hold short of 185.
So Chris says that Singapore cargo is going to show up at midnight. Okay. Well, who knows? We may still be here by then, depending on the status of Qantas Flight 8.
American 2634 on division 18 right. American 2646, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, 2634. Wind 180 there. Let me 344, cross 28 right at Zulu, taxi Charlie to the ramp, traffic 3 down. Cross 28 right, taxi Charlie to 24, 467, RNAS to B Park, on my 18 left, Shorten, clip, takeoff. RNAS B Park, 18 left, Shorten, clip, takeoff, yes. 3032 Tower, on my 18 left, Shorten, on wait.
Let's see, 8:28 is the time of sunset tonight. That's 2 minutes away. Looking over to the western sky, we don't have a very colorful sunset tonight.
Echo Bravo, hold turtle 1 left. Echo Bravo, hold turtle 1 left. American, third. 48 to be tower, wind 207, runway 1 through right, clear line.
Jim Rockford says bird strikes are up at DFW this year. That is not good. We have seen on a regular basis, birds hanging out here. And we try to call them out whenever we do, in case there's anybody with the airport watching. This is Flight 2003 American Airlines. It's going to Seattle.
3.71, you can start on my way left short and line of point. 171 will be down and I'm
Looks like we've got a UPS 757. I think, is that pushing back? I'll check in a minute. Off to the great northwest. It's about as long a flight as you can make to a lower 48 state. That flight generally takes a little over 5 hours to Seattle. There's that 757. It'll be going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It'll be taking off, unless I'm seriously mistaken, here from runway 18 left.
34 vehicles on. SC410, Fox Alpha, 6 off the bridge.
1992.
20th century plane, celebrating its 34th birthday this month. It's a 30-something aircraft.
Runway 3532, visual 1, right.
3532, Pacific Tower, 11809, runway 18 right, quarter line.
18 right, quarter line, runway 3532.
So are they detaching or just repositioning? I can't tell. It's not quite all the way pushed back, but I guess it could taxi out on a curve. Well, I guess it's going to be on its own here in just a moment or two. Thank you for that reminder, Josh. We've got somebody who is providing us with a gift.
Tower, boy 3631 on the visual for 18 right.
It is our friend and moderator, Michelle R.S., who sent 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. And so we welcome our new members. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Range 1640 on at the land, when I'm supposed to pick up. Martin at the layer, clear to take off 18 left short, American at 1648. 3510, one of the short, line of 20. Short, left clear, with the
And welcome to our new members. Courtesy of Michelle R.S. I would also like to thank Chris with his camera for being a Twinjet member for 2 months, watching on my TV, chatting on my laptop. Hi, Walt, he says. Hello to you. Storm Chaser Mark, a member for 19 months in the Twinjet category. Thank you, Mark, for your support of Runway DFW.
American 1548, next departure, good day. Oh, good departure, American 1548, good day.
Kevin, Z1P6U, channel member, says you have Air France departing at 8:49. Must be running late. We don't usually see Air France tonight or at night, as I recall, unless they've changed up their schedules. But yeah, I do see it. Flight 159X. That may indicate that it's a special flight of some sort. Going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. It's an Airbus A350-900. So maybe we'll get lucky and see Air France. Well, we'll see it as it at least comes this way. I don't imagine it'll take off from where we are here on the west side, but hey, I am wrong about once or twice a year. Once again, this is flight 753. It's a 757. It is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. And since it is now sundown, let's transition over to our black meatball. We have another jewel coming in, a happy jewel. That's the kind we like. So that's Sarah the Real Deal sending sunshine for 200 joules. Thank you, Sarah. I have to be honest with you, I still don't understand this joule business. A $2.99 Australian dollar chat from Rando Avgeek. WSG Wally. Appreciate that. Seems to be deciding whether we'll be departing. You have an eagle popping up on the screen over here. It's another Super Cargo Master. This one from the year
1989.
That's 37 years old if you're counting. It arrived a short time ago from Tyler, Texas. Less than an hour flight from Tyler in East Texas.
American Local 654 Zulu cross, runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
Cross 20 left, hold short of 1 right, Zulu, welcome to
American Local 654 Zulu Cross.
Arriving from Los Cabos, Mexico.
Top 20 right, 2,
737-800, American Airlines Flight 2651.
GPS 753, verify you are ready. GPS 753, ready for release. GPS 753, RNF to B Park, runway 18 left, short is clear for takeoff.
We're going to have a turn and burn here with this UPS 757.
American 2651, call fade, hold short of runway 18 left.
Those are always fun.
Public 4026, DFW Tower 75, set away, runway 18 left, short line up and away. Short line up and away, with 4026. Sound like 35 and sound there's a 1 right. Public 4113, tower, runway 18 right, set away. 1 right to the line, off 4113.
Let's see if we can get one of those super snappy takeoffs here.
Public 3598, tower, runway 18 right, set away. Runway 4026, don't have to land, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
Todo yo le trabajo la montacarga, la arreglo la montacarga y todo, y hasta no lo para, mira, respétame un poquito, que soy la mamá de Jay, ella tiene marido, por favor ya no me moleste más.
2190,
Si no mi
DFW Tower,
esposo,
runway 18 left, short line up, way, cap, full cross,
¿qué le
downfield.
voy a decir? Si ahorita
One is left, short line up, way,
no, me van a poner una denuncia o una precaución, la ley es más nadie no para. Él está obsesionado por
Public 3964, call fade, hold short of runway 18 left.
eso lo
Call fade, hold short, 18 left, off, way 30.
trato va a ser Ricardo.
Marit Genius says, "Hey Walt, I live above the runway at an airport in the Caribbean.
2651,
You're
call fade,
inspiring
runway
me
18 left,
to make my own
25
channel.
inside.
I'm studying how the best does it. Thank you for your work."
Habla pasito.
Yeah, I study how the best do it too. So. But thank you for watching us, and we'll be broadcasting from the Caribbean next month,
Runway 3964. Cross runway 18 left. 85 of the set.
as we occasionally do.
And 85 on the other side, off way 39.
That is American Flight 2190. It's going to Silao in Mexico, 737-800.
Así le preguntó, delante de Dora ahí.
Okay, we got somebody standing right in front of our microphone.
Yo le tengo aquí, le hice
So I'm going to turn that microphone down. This gentleman is on the phone right above the pole where our microphone is. So we won't eavesdrop on his conversation. But out of all the poles to lean against, why the one with our microphone? I don't know.
American 2190, RNF, the land, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. 18 left, short and clear for takeoff, RNF.
Well, how about one more super cargo
American left,
master?
33, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short and line up and away. Left, short and line up, wait, American left, 33. Runway 4113, call fade, hold short of runway 18 left. Hold short 18 left, take off 8, runway 4113. Any tower, runway 3347, visual 18 right. Runway 3347, runway 18 right, clear to land, so with 180 at 9. Alright, 18 right, clear to land, runway 3347.
So we'll turn on our wild sound microphone as soon as our friend over there clears the fence.
American 1133, RNF to B Park, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. RNAV Newport, 20 left short, clear for takeoff, American left 33. American 2417, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short and line up and wait.
1 left short, line up and wait, American 2417.
American 1133 is off. It's off to Phoenix in Arizona. It's an Airbus A321. Here on runway DFW.
2417, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 1 left short, clear for takeoff, American 2417.
American 2190 departure, good day. 2190 departure, have a good night. American 201 Heavy Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 18010. Runway 3598, Golf 8, hold short of runway 18 left.
While we have a
Golf 8,
chance
short of
here,
18 left, runway 3598.
while it's still in the twilight here, let's
RC-17,
get a
DFW Tower,
twilight
runway 18 left short and line up and
update
wait. Traffic
look
will cross downfield.
at the new Terminal F. There it is. It is,
American 1133 departure, good day.
unlike any other
33, have a great day.
airport design or terminal design here at DFW. This is kind of long and rectangular. Originally, all the terminals were designed in a horseshoe shape. The theory was that if you could park your car right next to your gate, you'd only have a few steps to make before you could get on the plane.
Runway 3598, Golf 8 cross, runway 18 left, 185 on the side, get in. Golf 8 cross, 18 left, 0.5.
There's a Volaris jet named Chapis, or Chappies. Flight 817 is going to Querétaro in Mexico. There's the inscrutable tail art of Volaris. I think it's supposed to be some kind of a star. Did I say where it's going? Querétaro? Querétaro. And I don't know if we're going to get to see this take off because we've got American Flight 201 coming in from Zurich in Switzerland. This is a flight I don't think I've ever seen come in. They've been flying it. It started this summer. So 777-200 yard. A turn of the century plane from the year 2000. Let's get into position with camera 1 to bring you all the excitement. And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Runway DFW. I'm Walt, and be here with you for a few more hours to watch all the planes come and go through the evening. Andrew Tubiolo says the architectural ideas behind DFW were totally pre-9/11. I got to experience the short walk from the parking lot to the gate as a kid. Let me tell you, it was great. Well, the way they switch gates around these days, you'd be very lucky if you get to do that. Here comes a flight from Zurich.
American 9786, visual 1 right. American 2796, DFW Christian, American 9786, tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, Causeway, Turkson Trail, heavy triple, just touchdown. 1 right, clear to land, American 9786. American 1434, and up to D Park, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
There's the flight from Zurich and taking off in the background, Delta 948 to Los Angeles and Airbus A319.
Runway 18 left, short and line up noise. Runway 18 left, short, American 26. Heavy Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left. Correction, American 201 Heavy Whiskey Lima hold short, runway 18 left.
What do you reckon a flight from Zurich would take? Well, it turns out 10 hours and 27 minutes. 5,200 mile journey crosses the Atlantic. Arriving from Windsor Locks, Connecticut, in the extended New York metropolitan area, I guess you would say. American Flight 9786, 737-800 is next.
DFW Tower reports departing 737 in sight, runway 18 left short and line up and wait. Line up and wait, 18 left short, we have the traffic side, American 27. Thank you, American 1434, departure, good flight. Switch to American 1434, good night.
Frank Nichols says the Zurich flight was 8 hours late, which is probably why I have never seen it before, because we're not here, what, around in the noon hour here on most days. Thanks for that information.
2286 Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, winds 180 at 8. 18 right, clear to land, American 2286.
Orlando Fox says good evening to me and the mods. Our friend with the phone is still hanging out at the fence, so I can't turn on our plane sounds quite yet.
American 263 departure unit. Departure American 263. American 2373 Tower, runway 18 left short and line up away, traffic will cross downfield. 18 left short and line up away, American 2373. Runway 3347 Whiskey Kilo cross, runway 18 left, 185 with the shy, good day.
Alright, Whiskey Kilo cross, 18 left, ground on the other side, 3347.
American 201 Heavy Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left, 85 with the shy, good day. Okay, clear it, clear
There's that Zurich flight waiting to head over to its
Easy, sir.
head over to Terminal D.
Departure, good night.
Okay, we can now turn on our natural sound,
American 9780.
so you can hear that air start whining in the background. Our pal Texas Girl is here. Hello, Texas Girl. She is a Quadjet channel member. Appreciate that.
Hey, Tower, good evening, envoy 3797, visual 1, right?
Runway 3797 Tower, hello. Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Well, the lights are coming on here.
Left to land, clear to land 18 right.
Kind of a test of our, we've got a new camera there. Our old camera was fine. This one, however, has focus on it. So if I hold up my hand real close, it'll be in focus. Isn't that cool? Now, why would I hold up my hand to the camera? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to admonish you at some point. Well, now we got a horn honking. Air start and horn honking. Did we say where that plane was coming from? Portland? In Oregon? Flight 2286, Center Bus A321. Next to go out, American 2373. It's going to Vancouver, I believe. Airbus A321, an 11-year-old plane.
que vamos a salir o no, porque no, porque se niega delante mío, acosando a Jenny.
y acosando a las del trabajo. Todo.
Orlando Fox is a new twin jet member. Thank you, Orlando. Welcome aboard.
Bueno, Exita, charlamos ahora más ratito, ¿eh?
Kevin says, Royal Jordanian going to take off on the east side. Can you catch it? We'll give it a go.
No, vamos, eso. Ese tipo me toca llamarlo, le digo,
It looks like it's second in line to take off. We somehow missed it entirely as it
todo lo que le pienso.
wound its way up here and across the bridge. Maybe you saw it in the background. I did not.
Todas las mentiras nos trajo con engaños en Estados Unidos. Usted nos trajo con engaños con otros fines. Y ahora le pienso, véngase en casa. Es en el momento.
American 2373 RNF, B Park, runway 18 left, short wind clear for takeoff.
The big Romboski says, I get admonished around 6 times every day. One more won't hurt at this hour.
American 2597 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short line up and wait.
Carlos Chavez Productions says, I'm here at Founders Plaza. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Now runway 3542 is the 18 right. Runway 3542 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, still wind is 180 there. Right, clear to land.
It's a nice time of the night when we still have a little bit of ambient light from the sky, but it's dark.
Runway 3797, take the high speed, don't slam the brakes on for the 90. We got a lot of gate holds.
Alright, high speed, take 37.
I just heard the dispatcher say something about we've got a lot of gate holds. I don't know why.
Runway 3797 at this time just past the south on Echo. They haven't updated the Aerobahn for your spot entry, so just
I don't
south
know.
on
And
Echo,
the other
find another
day,
spot when you do.
Tuesday when we were here, American Airlines, for at least a short time, had some issues with its computer system, and its planes were in a ground stop for a bit. And I'm looking at the flight radar, and my goodness, there are a lot of planes at the gate.
American 2373 departure.
I think this is flight 2597 to Burbank, a MAX 8.
American 2267 RNF to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNF, B Park, clear for takeoff. Left short, American 2597 departure, good day. Departure, American 2597. Runway 35.
Moving into view there is a 737-800 American Airlines 2267. This one is headed to Kansas City.
Runway 3542. Runway 3797, gates full. Runway 3797, Bravo, home short of runway 18 left. Bravo, home short of 18 left, runway 3797.
I think we're going to peel off from this one, however, because we got that Royal Jordanian about ready to take off from the east side. So we'll see if we can follow that up in the air. It's a 7878 Dreamliner going back to Oman. Relatively new route here at DFW. Just started up earlier this year. It's a 7,000 mile flight. Averages a little over 12 hours of flight time. that it there?
Forward tower, good day, 050, heavy. That's 1 at right, 1
Used up a little more runway than I anticipated.
050, heavy DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 1707.
That is the Royal Jordanian.
1 at right, 170 out 7.
We have a wide body about to enter our airspace here on the west side.
97 at Bravo.
As promised
Runway 18 left.
earlier in the presentation,
Shoot the DI.
it's going to be Flight 50 coming in from Taipei, Eva Air 7879 Dreamliner.
3542 at Bravo, cross runway
And this will be a new plane as of February.
Choose the DI spot.
Definitely got that
Cross runway 18 left. Right
new
on
plane
hotel.
smell.
Right on hotel office. Right on hotel office. 3742. American 2267 departure unit.
Chris with his camera, thank you so much for upgrading your Runway DFW membership to Trijet. Appreciate that very much.
Yes, Bravo. You can go ahead and monitor ground on point 85. Let them know when you have a spot out of the DI.
So as you can see, after I push this button, we've switched our camera around, our main camera around, so it's pointing to the north, so we can catch the arrival of the Eva Air flight. Got 3 cameras going for you tonight. This stutter says that was a national ground stop for American on Tuesday, the day of outages. Channel members Philip and Christine, why does the air start stay on for so long? I'm guessing because they haven't started it up yet, I guess. I don't know. I am not a aircraft technician. I have no experience as a pilot. I'm merely an observer of things that go on here. But that does happen on a fairly regular basis with some of the UPS aircraft, but I'm not sure which one. They've got 757s, 767s, and usually one A300 over there. Well, 747s too. We saw one take off earlier. But now we're waiting for a 787. And we're about to see it. This one coming in from Taipei, Eva Air. Almost sounds like a garbage truck, doesn't it? Eva Air touching down right on the dot at 9 o'clock. Scheduled to come in at 8:50, so tisk tisk, it's 10 minutes late.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Howdy, y'all. It's Walt here, beginning another hour of activity from one of the world's busiest airports, Dallas-Fort Worth. Glad to have you with us. So we edge ever closer to the golden hour of 11 o'clock when we'll see the Qantas A380 go out, fingers crossed. And in the meantime, we'll see a lot of other planes coming and going, and we are pleased to have you along with us for that experience. UPS flight 765 to Louisville. 767 is now on the radar. I can't... let me see if I can figure out... which one it is. Could very well be this one. I'm going to say that's the one. That is another 20th century aeroplane. So we'll see that go out. Don't know yet whether it'll go out on this side of the airfield or not. But it's getting pushed back even as we speak. Sarah's got a weather report for us. We had severe storms west and north of Boston. Rain was flooding the streets. We've been without precipitation for, I don't know, several weeks here now, it seems. Going slightly mad, a Twin Jet member now for 38 great months. I hope to see everyone at Cranky. Well, I'll see you there. So good to see you here. Always fun to see what your get-up will be, because you've got some interesting outfits, and by interesting I mean cool. I believe that plane, that CRJ arriving from Lubbock, Texas, American Eagle 6081. Got another American Eagle coming in behind it from Oklahoma City, Josh Aldrich territory. And meanwhile, getting ready to take off to Portland, Oregon, in Airbus A321, American Flight 2298. Now, we were going to be on the lookout for American Airlines Flight 2491 from St. Louis in this hour. Our moderator, Beaker and Honeydew, is on that flight. However, I don't know. He said, I got a message from him earlier, said it was going to be delayed. So I don't know if we'll be seeing him arriving this evening, but I hope he's got a good flight going. Linda Outcalled is our new subscriber. Thank you, Linda. There's the flight from Oklahoma City. Let's see where American 2491 is with our pal. Well, it's about less than an hour away. It is in flight at 40,000 feet. Meanwhile, we've got a Frontier flight coming in from Phoenix with Tico, the two-toed sloth. Say that 5 times fast. Here comes Tico. How are you doing? Do you like watching planes? Yeah?
Do you remember me?
I think I do. What was your name? Do you?
Josiah?
Josiah, I remember you, yes.
I think I got a
Oh, wow. That's nice. Did I ever give you a sticker?
I still have it hanged up.
Oh, you do? Do you want another one? Or do you need one? Yes? Okay. Josiah's here. He is worthy of a sticker. He's a young man who's been watching the planes behind us. Can you see him there? There he is. Kind of, there's Josiah. So we'll get him a Runway DFW sticker. He's got one already, but he comes here. There you go, Josiah. So nice to see you again. Oh, Cargo Lux. Is it on the way here? You're at 9:15. Okay. Well, so we will have a Cargo Lux 747 coming in the next few minutes. The FedEx flight we watch with interest from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth is on final approach over on runway 13 right. Let's see if we can scope that out for you here. This is an interesting flight. It's only been in the air for 5 minutes. And it's coming in here. It's an airport that's just 16 miles away from here. That's it there. We're looking to the west here. $757. This is the same flight. I don't know if it's the same aircraft. Probably not. The same flight that on Tuesday night did a go-round because it had a flap problem. Probably won't get to see too much more of it here. Look for a low spot. But it is an interesting flight to be of such short duration for a big jet. I believe that's all we'll get to see of that as we look to the west. But in fact, that's our thumbnail tonight. That's the flight we saw come right over us because it was landing on 18 right on Tuesday, and it declared an emergency because it had an issue with its flaps. So it's got a long taxi when it lands, so to go from the west of the airport to the northeast where the UPS hangar is. Now here's that 767 we saw pushing back a short time ago. Flight 765, it's going to Louisville. It appears as though we might get to see it take off from the west side, as that 747 UPS did earlier. It's American 1322 from Denver landing. If we go over here, I guess we missed the United airplane taking off. There's the Subaru. They're at Terminal D. All cozied up. Should be accepting passengers at this time, if it's running on schedule.
American 1322, the equipment provided by American Airlines does not show you as an airplane on their system. What terminal are you parking at today?
We're parking in.
One Space Ghost. Good evening, Walt. Just stopping by. Great again. Thank you so much. Bloodstone says, I think there's one that is a shorter flight as far as FedEx goes in Alaska, but is that a full-size plane or is it a FedEx feeder flight? And I don't know the answer to that. Well, we've had almost 1,000 messages in the chat tonight, so if you wonder, why isn't he answering my question or looking at my chat, it's because I can't see them all going by that fast. But I do try to get an assortment in of interesting things that you are saying. So I hope you understand if I don't always get your message. Here's another jewel that we have received. Faris Madrazi is responsible for that one, and there was another one earlier. Also from Faris I couldn't get the last name. But thank you so much for those jewels. One of these days I'll understand what jewels are. But we've got them. Thanks to you, the Runway DFW viewer. Arriving from San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A319, American Flight 499. The Cargo Lux Italia coming in from Anchorage is now just a couple minutes away. 747-400, 18 years old. So we're cargo heavy tonight. We've got the UPS. Oh, here comes that FedEx 757. We saw that land from a distance over on 13 right. All lit up for us tonight. Always good to see that plane.
1998.
A 28-year-old example of the great 757 design. So that's been on the ground for 6 minutes now. It's probably got at least another 10 minutes before it gets to its destination here at DFW on the northeast side. On its way to Las Vegas, American 1797. I see engine glow. Here comes the 747. That ends a 5-hour and 45-minute flight. It's interesting, it's only 45 minutes longer of a trip from Anchorage than it is from Seattle. And if we're lucky, we'll see this go back out tonight. I'm not sure. I think normally we do see this go out in the late 11 o'clock hour to its next destination, which I believe, if I remember right, is usually Luxembourg, its home base. So you see departing there, American 1207 to Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321. And that brings up our next contestant, which is going to be the UPS 767. Going to be making the right-hand turn here. UPS, as you know, does not choose to illuminate its tails. Well, the time has come for your host to engage in a hydration break. So I'm going to turn off my mic for a second and get some sips, and I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW.
Runway 3574, Bravo, cross runway line right, hold short of runway line left, landing fast, hold short of your intersection. DBS 765, heavy, contact, car 396.
We have some more jewels to acknowledge. Thank you to Colts Fan 2422 with a gold coin, and S. Tenobch with a floating heart. Appreciate your support of Runway DFW. I snuck in an extra sip. We'll call an end to that. Coming up later in our transmission to you on this Thursday night in North Texas, we will have our viewer photos segment. We're going to wait till it gets a little quieter here before we do that. And we'll also have Stamp Your Passport. And if you know, you know. And if you don't, you'll find out if you stick with us. American Flight 2688, sorry for the looking over at our screen here, and I lost track of it. Flight 2688 from Santa Ana, California, MAX 8, touching down. The Peacock A380, David saying hello from Sydney, Australia. We don't have our maps turned on yet, so it won't show up yet. Let me Let me turn on the maps so that will collect anybody who's saying hello from. It's got a bunch of planes waiting to take off. There's one of them. There's an Eagle. Thank you for that, Eagle, whoever sent that. It's American Eagle E-Jet from McAllen, Texas, coming in. Going out there was Volaris 801 to Mexico City. A big green building. Well, it's not that big in this shot, but it's a pretty big, it's the tallest building in Dallas, that green building. It's in downtown Dallas, which is what, about, I don't know, 15, 18 miles from here. So the big green building is the Bank of America Tower, and to the left of it, of course, is the Walt building with the big W on it. So nice of them to name a building for me. Got a MAX 8 coming in. Cool blue lighting in the cabin. This one arriving from Kansas City. Looking there at the tail end of the UPS 767. This is flight 767. Oddly enough, it's going to Louisville, and by its posture, we deduce that it's going to be going over to the east side for takeoff tonight. Let's see, where is Beaker and Honeydew's plane right now? Still 26 minutes out. Over, appears to be eastern Oklahoma. So, Brent, if you're watching, we see you. American 2459 from San Diego, Airbus A321 is next on our radar here on Runway DFW. At just after 9:30 in the evening, we're about 90 minutes away from what we hope will be the departure of the Qantas Super Roo, the A380. Another UPS going out. It's another 767. This one going to Ontario Airport in California. It's flight 761. It's a 14-year-old plane going out of frame to the left. This one headed to Louisville is a 5-year-old 767. You know what I see right now? As we look to the eastern sky, we see the moon is rising, but there's some cloud interference. Maybe it'll clear and we'll get a good shot of the moon as we did on Tuesday, which was not quite a full moon, and I think this is going to be like one day too late for the full moon on the other side. Just a second. We've got for you, is this right? Want to acknowledge a super chat from Annette Catley, coming to us from Yorkshire, England. Really enjoying your stream with a £10 super chat. Thanks so much, Annette. I really appreciate that. On a delay. What's the issue? Okay. Well, well, thank you for that insider information. We have just learned that the Air France flight we talked about earlier, which is running very late, is it pushed back and then it went back to the gate. And that was a A350-900? Yeah. Okay. Well, a mystery. Peacock A380. Spot LAX rooftop party check. LAX ramp tour check. Dorkfest Festival check. Who's with me in celebrating Spot LAX Cranky Dorkfest 2026? Well, I know I am. Oh, look at that. I'll have to go back and replay that. We're losing focus. Going slightly mad says I can't wait to see the ramp tour at Cranky Dorkfest. You know, I've never been on that tour. So I hope to get on it this year. Ken Schmidt, channel member and moderator, does have his RSVP to the Cranky Dorkfest events. Very good to see. O'Malley as well, so we'll see you there, see all of you there. One Space Ghost says, have you seen the movie Cone of Silence? Good movie, just seen it. Are you talking about Get Smart? That's the only Cone of Silence I know, which was featured on the Get Smart television show with Don Adams many years ago. American Eagle coming in from somewhere. Some from Waco, Texas, at number 170, flight 3322. Do we have another plane coming in? Yes, we do. Let's see. We'll go wide here with this moon shot. Take these extraneous things out here for a second or two. Let's see, we've got American Flight 1663 from Phoenix coming in, an Airbus A321. It's probably going to be somewhere between the ground and the moon in this shot. Let's see what we get. Center up that moon. Scooch over there. Okay, so it's about 15 seconds away. Let's see what we get. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's kind of nice. Maybe that'll be an upcoming thumbnail. Starting to slow down a little bit as far as arrivals go. We've got a lot of departures waiting for takeoff, including UPS 5761 to Ontario, California, but preceding that, American 1104 to Boise, Idaho, 737-800. We have on the order of 11 aircraft waiting to take off. Give it another whirl there.
I am not able to approve that request for this time. UPS 767 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, cross, runway 18 left, over the Yankee Bridge, 65 on top of it. You'll follow an air, just turn it over now. Yes, sir.
Landing right over there, American Eagle 3544 from Chicago O'Hare, number 175.
Envoy 3382, call base, cross, runway 18 left, 185 other side, call signs only, please. Envoy 3382, American 757, American 2024 at Bravo Cross, runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the Alpha Bridge, call signs only, please. American 2024. American 2047, Envoy 3544.
Well, the moon is almost too high to fit in our wide shot there.
Call signs only, please. American 2147. Envoy 3544. Envoy 3642, Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, 85 other side, call sign only.
Don't have any more incoming planes for a little bit.
American 1104, departure, good night. American 2459, American 1663 at Bravo Cross, runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the Alpha Bridge, call signs only, please. Yep, from South Carolina, 4094, needed on the 1 right. Scout 4894, to service center, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 16010. Running 1 right, clear to land, 14094.
So we've got a commentary from our friend and Quadjet channel member S35 Bonanza pilot. The A380 was a huge mistake for Airbus. They are still recovering from the several $billion they lost on it. Well, I've heard that said before. But I guess they're still doing okay. Airbus is.
American 3223, the UPS 761. After that, I'll come up with another flight.
One more look at the moon now that it's kind of risen above the clouds. Pretty nice looking moon tonight. Officially, is it a full moon? I don't think so. I think we missed out on that last night, but
Probably 30 after 7 right after land, runway 111 short of close to takeoff. American 1940 DFW power, runway 111 short and line up and wait. Now American 1682, visual 1 back. American 1682, sound, runway 18 right. Runway 18 right.
so once again over here on the west side of the field, a lot of aircraft are waiting to take off. Next to arrive is American Eagle 4894 from Lubbock, Texas, a CRJ 900.
Runway 39, 18, power 737 is underway.
So we
Runway 111 short of line.
widen out here, tilt up a little bit.
American 3286, tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, someone is 1508.
Tell you what, let's fire up our membership. Well, we'll do that in a second here. I think we've got UPS 767. Is it going out yet?
Runway 39, 18, RNF, keep land, runway 111 short, clear to takeoff. RNF, land, 111 short, clear to takeoff. American 3223, DFW tower, runway 111 short, line up and wait. American 3223, short, Sky is 4894, Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 111. Echo Bravo, hold it down, 111, we're at 4894.
Our friend and moderator, Anna the dispatcher. I'm falling asleep, so I think it's time for me to depart. Anna, get some good rest. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for your help managing the comments here at Runway DFW. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Did I give you an earthquake earlier? Sometimes the camera shakes a little bit. Actually, what happens sometimes is the mechanism which is supposed to steady the pictures goes into overdrive or something. There's a called the super steady shot, and for some reason, if the camera gets tapped just the right way, it'll go into crazy town. Here goes American 3223. It is on its way to Seattle. An Airbus A321.
Right after UPS is Alaska, and then 841, Skywest, 14173, American 1458. UPS 761, heavy or an altitude layer, runway 1
Okay, the UPS 757, 767 rather, now cleared for takeoff.
Alaska 550 DFW Tower, runway 1 left short, line of way, contour service bar, County 767.
Is off to Ontario, California.
American 3223 departure, good night. Over to party, American 3223. American 1682 Whiskey, Lima Cross, runway 1 left, 25 with a say, good night. Lima Cross, 28 left, traffic 7. Skywest 4894 Bravo Cross, runway 1 left, Foxtrot Alpha 65 on top, good night.
Cross runway 1 left. Bravo, Alpha, Bridge 5, contact Skyway 4994.
Affirmative, Foxtrot Alpha 65 on top.
Foxtrot Alpha 65 on top, Skyway 4994.
UPS 761, heavy departure, good night.
Departure, UPS 761.
It's American 3286 arriving from Las Vegas in Airbus A321.
58 heavy at Zulu Cross, runway 1 left, hold short, up runway 1 right.
Okay, let's fall to 18 left and hold short 18 right, contact 058.
There is Alaska Flight 550, destination Seattle, 737 900.
Heavy traffic is on a 3-mile final. Keep the speed up for me, please. Cross runway 1 right, Charlie to the ramp. Good night.
Okay, speed off at Express Cross 18 right.
David Duran wants to know if I can show Flight 3357 to Garden City, Kansas tonight. It leaves at just before 10. We'll see what we can do. Can't guarantee anything because who knows what else is happening at that moment, but it's in our sight and we don't have anything better to look at. We'll certainly point our camera that way.
Alaska 550 on FTP Park.
Optimistic mountain landscape. Hi, Walton, everyone. Southern Arizona might get as hot as 115 degrees on Saturday. Yikes. But it's a dry heat, right? That's what they say.
On that last different takeoff, line left short, American 841. Sky 4933, near Pacific Tower 321, center wave, runway 1 left short, line up and wait. Alaska 550 departure, good night. 550.
What we got going over here? Well, this is a Qatar cargo. Came in over on the east side of the airport 23 minutes ago from Chicago. It's a 777 freighter. It's now making its way to the west side cargo area to the south of where we are.
Sky 4933 on FTP Park, runway 1 left short, clear for takeoff. Next 1450 Indian Pacific Tower, runway 1 left short, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
Short line way, American 1450.
American 841 departure.
Looks like it came over the Beta Bridge after landing all the way over on 17 left, which is a fur piece from where we are.
Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, Delta 29.
There may be an airplane in your way, but they're going to move very shortly.
The big Ronbowski. One thing I don't miss about the DFW is the hot summer days with the feeling like it's right on, sun feeling like it's right on top of you. Down here in South Texas, we're hot and humid, but still have the coastal breezes. I don't know. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I thought I did hear them say that, and I didn't know what that meant.
I mean, there's a big baggage issue right now.
A baggage issue?
Yeah, their systems
Oh.
flights are this governor equipment is down there.
Runway 4173, DFW Tower, runway 11 short line of Wayne. 11 short line of Wayne on board
We have
41.
130 bags.
Well, yeah, so apparently, if you didn't hear that, there's a, well, in addition to maybe some radar issues, because the tower has been asking, you may have heard it, for call signs, if I understand it correctly.
Runway 11 short, clear for takeoff. Right now, the Larry 111 short, clear for takeoff on way 317. Chicago 4961, DFW Tower, runway 11 short, line of Wayne. American 1458, departure United.
Anyway, that's the west control tower.
American 24.
There's the east control tower there in the center of that shot. Let's see where our friend Beaker and Honeydew is at the moment.
Okay, pull up to the runway, please.
Arriving in 2 minutes over on the east side. Let's see if we can get a look at that. Beaker and Honeydew, one of our mods. Quadjet channel member. Flight 2491 from St. Louis is 737-800. So we'll try to pick his flight out of the sky.
Runway 4173, departure United. Order by Cargo 4173.
Okay, I think we see it now. So we can get you a shot on camera one. A little fuzzy, I would say, but I think we can get in a little clearer than that.
Frank 2416 at Whiskey Lima Cross, runway 11 85 at a sec.
Yeah, it's a little shaky right now.
5 at a sec, Delta 2967.
We get through this canopy, it should be a little clearer.
Bravo Cross 18 West, Fox Alpha 65 on top, 2967. Chicago 4961 departure United. American 2374 at the Laren, runway 11 short and supposed to pick up. On Laren, 18 short, 2374. American 3287, DFW Tower, runway 11 short and line up to the lane.
Well, there you go. That's the best we can do. And welcome back to Dallas.
speed park, runway 11 short, quick takeoff.
Got Frontier 4069 right there.
Runway 11 short, line of way 73, center wind.
It is going to Denver, Colorado. On the tail, Flower the hummingbird. Get a better look at Flower. No, that's about as close as we can get.
Frontier flight 4069 RNAV to Laird, runway 111. Short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laird, 1 left, orange, takeoff, Frontier flight 4069.
Skyway 6442, DFW Tower, runway 111, short, line up and away.
One is that short line, showing 440.
Skyway 6442 RNAV speed park, runway 111, short, with clear for takeoff.
One is left, short and for takeoff and nav bar. That was
3287 report to United. Convoy 3735, DFW Tower, runway 111, short, line up and away.
River short, line up and away, runway 3735.
Frontier flight 4069.
Okay.
Report to United.
So we told you about Air France earlier. It was running late today and pushed back earlier and then went back to the gate, and now it's pushing back once again from Terminal D. We don't see it here. It is out of our sight. But if we do see it, it's an Airbus A350-900 going back to Paris. It had been scheduled to leave at 3:45 this afternoon. And it's now 10 o'clock on the dot at Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you to Warren Barnett, our announcer, and we welcome you to another hour of Runway DFW. We should be seeing the A380 you see there, the Qantas A380, should be pushing back about an hour from now. In the meantime, we may see Air France in the next few minutes, if it indeed does get to push back, or if it does, after it pushes back, if it keeps going straight. If you were with us on Tuesday night, you would have seen this, the FedEx plane. In fact, that's the flight from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It was coming in here on 18 right, and it went around after reporting a flap issue, declared an emergency. Went around, emergency vehicles were deployed, it landed safely, and everything was A-okay. I don't know what happened to the plane, but it landed and taxied by it on its own. UPS.
Actually, 48 on the land, and we want to run first one.
On that land, the lane is one left.
Yeah.
Take off short and
Got a UPS A300 pushing back now. How do I know? Because I can see it right over there. That's Flight 755 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, so we should have the ability to see that taking off here on 18 left. It's a 23-year-old plane. I hope you're doing well this evening. Good to see you here at Runway DFW. It's cooled down to 95 degrees here at Founders Plaza, or thereabouts. My watch gives a competing temperature of 90 degrees, so split the difference, it's 92.5 degrees Fahrenheit, and in the vicinity of 34, 35 degrees Celsius. Here late at night. There is American 1084. It is going to Los Angeles. Hello. Oh, you're welcome. Really? So. Aw. Oh, wow. Well, so nice to meet you. What's your name? Lance? I'm Walt. Can I offer you a sticker as a commemoration of your visit? No? Oh, which airline? Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. Somebody from Nebraska. Called Lance.
Wind check 1160 at 9. Target Delta 2305, we're on a visual to 177. Delta 2205 is going to count up to the center, you're going to go to the other channel, lift 16.59.
Here's Raina Taylor saying hello. Raina, good to see you. I'm about to go to bed saying hi and bye at the same time. Catch you the next time. The official Runway DFW Equestrian Champion is officially out. We love you as well. Get some good rest. Always happy to see Raina with us. American Flight 1037 from Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic is about ready to land.
American 3239, good evening, runway 111, lawful.
Really a treat to meet people who've watched us and make an effort to stop by and say hello. There's the A300 on its way to take off. Taking off now, American 3239 to Phoenix. It's gonna be an Airbus A321. We see about 2/3 of the plane there on the right side of the screen. That shot is locked down, so I can't really mess around with it.
American 3239, round after land, runway 1 left short,
And this shot is about to get photobombed by the A300.
3970 should be 10, runway 1 left short, model plane traffic will cross downfield.
But I guess this plane took off before that could occur.
American 2399, should be tower, good evening, Windsor 160 at Niner, you clear to land runway 1 T right. American 1037, cross runway 1 left, ground 25, cross 6 now.
American 3097 to San Antonio, 737-800 is lining up for takeoff here on Runway DFW on this Thursday night. Steamy Thursday night. Kevin Z1, time to go to bed. Good night all, Kevin. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Feather Jensen says we've got a net jet coming in from Alpine, Texas. Really?
Runway 3357, to be turned. Runway 1 left short, model plane. 1 left short, model plane, runway 3357.
Oh my god.
CPS will be next to the runway.
I hate to think what's going on over there. Bit of rowdiness, mayhaps.
Envoy 3357, RN out to B Park, runway 1 left short, clear pickup. RN B Park, 1 left short, clear takeoff, runway 3357. GPS 72552 to be tailed, runway 1 left short, model plane. 1 left short, minus weight, 275. American 3970, kind of force, 6 now. 3970.
It's an American Eagle E-Jet. And that's going to Garden City, Kansas. I think somebody asked us to get that plane taking off. So, mission accomplished.
2399, hold short, runway 1 left at Whiskey Lima, departure stop.
Aunt G, one of our channel members, says hello everyone. Hope everyone has a great evening. I certainly hope so. Here goes the UPS A300 off to Louisville.
2220, you'll be next after the one taking the runway. 2220. American 2399, traffic on a position, cross runway 18 left, come down 25 edge cross. Wind cross 185, ground 185, GPS 755, very kind of close to here. 755, there you get it.
I do believe we have something to celebrate here. Alex Airside, a Quadjet member now for 5 months. Evening, everyone, streaming from Richland Chambers Lake tonight. Oh. I hope you have your mosquito repellent. But it's good to see you and happy to have you with us. Yet another UPS 767 is getting ready to take off. Well, not ready to take off yet. This one's going to the World Port in Louisville. It's flight 793, a 767. And by its posture, we deduce that it's going over to the east side for takeoff tonight. We're still looking for Air France. Air France Flight 159 to Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's on the radar at the gate. I can't tell if it's been pushed back or not. It does have some movement. We're not looking at it right now. We can't see it, so we're showing you this. We're showing you this instead. But yeah, Air France is supposed to leave at 3:45 this afternoon.
American 3091, kind of close to here.
So it's more than 7 hours late. So we should see if it's coming our way. We should see the Air France peeking around the tail of the A380 there. But I don't know. We were informed that Air France pushed back earlier after being very late and then went back to the gate, apparently with some issue unresolved. Sean Bramlett is a new Quadjet member. Thank you, Sean. Marcus Müller says good morning from Deutschland. Hello, Marcus. You're up early or up late, as the case may be. Desert Kid 2000, good evening from Fort Worth.
American 2220, kind of close to here. American 2220.
Kathy Shaw, is it crowded at Founders in cooler weather, plus kids in school? I'd really like to visit, but it's way too hot for me right now. Well, you know, you'd be surprised at the number of people who come out here to Founders Plaza and just sit in their cars with the air conditioning blasting and watch the planes that way. But there's some people there. And there's a lot of people here tonight. It looks like most of the spaces, parking spaces, are taken around the horseshoe here. course, we're here pretty much no matter what if it's raining here, that kind of puts a damper on our presentation. But aside from that, if it's cold, if it's hot, we'll find a way. So as long as I have plenty of cool water to drink. Well, it almost looks as though the Air France was pushed back and then went back to the gate again. We're talking about flight 159 to Paris and A350 1000. So don't exactly know what to say. You see, I think it's a is that Qatar? What is that? Yeah, Qatar A350 1000 is pulling in, or maybe it's being tugged in to the gate at Terminal D for a later departure. Rick Rack, North Texas 1, good night, all safe travels home. Yeah, it'll be a while before I'm traveling home, but thank you. Sean Bramlett, a Quadjet member for 9 months. I'm happy to have been here for my 9 months with you now. Thank you, Sean. That means a lot. That's a long time, and very appreciative. Jake House says Air France is at gate D8. Yes, that's out of our sight. So we are unable to show you what's happening with Air France. If only we had X-ray cameras, but... Channel member Eyeglass Lady 54. Late to the party, but hello, Walton Company. Hello, Eyeglass Lady.
Frontier 3999.
Got a United flight coming in, flight 1565 from Denver, 737-800. Let's spin the big camera around. Get a glimpse of United.
United 1565, please taxi Echo Bravo, Ultra from Runway 15.
Next incoming flight from Los Angeles, American 2732 and Airbus A321.
RNFB farm from Runway 15, further clear pickup.
Takeoff, 18 left, here's flight 321.
American 711 DFW Tower, Runway 15, on flight 1
Goodbye, Frontier. For one brief shining moment, we saw Yoro the Honduran Emerald once again. Frontier flight was going to San Francisco.
Break 1011, RNF to land, runway 15, further clear pickup. Pick up 18 Nickel and American 1011. Frontier 1647, DFW Tower, runway 15, further model 1. Frontier 3999, can I push? Frontier Point 13.
Oh my god! Can I show her?
Park 2732, hold short, runway 1 left at Whiskey.
Karan Sanjeev says, hello, I'm in Dallas. Can you please share the name of this place for plane watching? And it is called DFW Founders Plaza. And if you look at a map, it'll say it's open like from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. But in reality, it's open 24 hours a day, as best I can tell, because I've been here at all hours of the day, and it's never been closed. You'll find it on a map. It's on the northwest side of DFW Airport, and Dallas Love Field now has a similar plane spotting location. It's on the east side of Dallas Love Field. It's called the Love Field Aircraft Observation Area, generically enough. That was a quick glance at the axolotl, which looks like a scary but friendly creature. I don't know what to make of Axel. This plane's going to Las Vegas. It's a Airbus A321neo. I see some glow, at least on the right side engine there.
Right 2732, cross on my way left, at ground 185, edge cross. Cross 18 left, over the ground, edge cross, 2732. United 1565, cross on my way left, that taxi Fox Alpha, ground 165, down to the on the bridge, can I? Cross my way left, Fox Alpha, ground 165, down the bridge, Frontier 1647.
Okay, I think we finally slowed down to the point where let us take a look at your submissions for viewer photos, shall we? We've been putting this off long enough. Viewer photos, where we take a look at some of the great shots that you have submitted to us, and we will share with you how to do that at the end of this segment. We got about 13 photos for you tonight. Let's start things out with Pittsburgh Don, one of our mods, channel members. He says, this is a rare event at Pittsburgh International Airport to see an Atlas Air Boeing 747. Now, he works at Pittsburgh Airport, so he should know. There's a little better shot of it, although I'm guessing he cropped in a little bit on his smartphone for that one. Thank you for sharing those, Don. We have another Atlas Air, this one from J28 Aviation, who shared a bunch of photos with us. This is coming in for a landing at DFW Airport. What else you got? J28, British Airways A380 coming in here at DFW. We don't often get to see it land based upon when we come to see you every day. And there's the Qantas A380 also landing here at DFW. Thanks to J28 Aviation. He sent just a bunch of planes in on the community section of Runway DFW. Lufthansa A340-300, my second favorite airplane. Don't be alarmed. Looks like it's going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff, as it often does, but love to see that plane here. Another Lufthansa, Boeing 7879 with the 100th anniversary livery. Now, I don't know that that was taken here. That doesn't look familiar, that background there. But thank you for that, J28 Aviation. Very distinctive anniversary livery for Lufthansa. Now we've got a couple of military planes. U.S. Air Force One, a Boeing 747. Don't know where this picture was taken either. That's not the brand new one, though. That's the one of the two original ones. Well, not original ones, but ones that have been flying around for a long time. And then this is interesting. It's United States Air Force Crane 01, another 747, which is used to train pilots for flying the 747 presidential jet. So, you can't just put these pilots in a simulator. You've got to give them a real plane so that they can practice for real situations. So that's Crane 01. Thanks for that rare shot, J28 Aviation. Now, Just Plains Crazy has been snooping around on the west side of the airport. There's American Airlines Hangar 4, and she spied a 777-200ER kind of hiding behind the shrubbery. Thank you for that shot. Cassie, 1654, shares some photographs from a trip to London. This is, of course, British Airways A380, or one of them, either being pushed back or pushed in. I guess it's being pushed. I can't tell. And I don't know what the date of this, but it was early in the morning or maybe late in the afternoon. I don't know, but it was a nice sun glint off the terminal. I think we got one more from her, and this would have been in the winter time. You can see some de-icing going on. De-icing going on a wing at the airport. That always gets me worried when you see de-icing going on. But thank you for that, Cassie. And if you have any viewer photos to share with us, please send them to me by email. Walt@runwaydfw.com is my email address. Walt@runwaydfw.com. Thanks so much for everybody who participated. You heard some sirens back there. They were not at the airport. They were on the, it looks like an ambulance on the road just to the north of here on its way to a call. American Flight 790 to Colorado Springs is lining up to take off. Trying to get you the turn there, but it was moving a little too fast for old Walt. Keep your eyes peeled for any Air France sightings. There's Turkish. So unless I am mistaken, I am no longer seeing Air France on the radar, so don't have high hopes to see Air France taking off tonight. Running many hours late. It could be that the crew has timed out, and maybe they just have to wait till tomorrow. American Eagle 3665 is going to Springfield. And Embraer 175. Which Springfield do you say? Springfield, Missouri. Springfield is one of those town names that pops up in probably just about every state. I don't know that every Springfield has an airport. The Turkish flight on its way to Istanbul, there it is, very rarely takes off on the west side here. And I would not expect it, especially since 18 left is shortened. So that is in all likelihood an east side departure tonight.
Alpha 3665, kind of course, good night. Good night, Alpha 3665.
O'Malley with the info tidbit. Thank you, O'Malley. There are 34 populated places named Springfield across 25 states in the United States. Does that mean there are some states that have more than one Springfield? That's confusing. And Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, I've been in 4 of the Springfields. I wonder if anybody's been to all of them. I bet some wild person probably has. Well, it's quiet now. And you know what that means. I think we're going to fire up our map. What do you think? And we will pull off if Turkish takes off over here. I don't suspect it will. But do you know how our map works? It's called Stamp Your Passport is our official segment name. And what happens with that is we ask you, if you choose, this is voluntary, to type in hello from and then your location in the world. And that lets us know where you are. Don't add any emoji or any other messages. Just type hello from your location, like hello from New York, hello from, you can use a state or a country or be a little more specific. Not your address, of course. So, let's see, I gotta get something lined up here. Let's try this. Yes, it's time to stamp your passport, ka-chunk. We're going to go to the big map now, see who's on it. Let's see here. Errant 1902 Arise, saying hello from Pittsburgh, Texas, not Pennsylvania. Brian is coming to us from the home of UPS, Louisville, Kentucky. Blue Streak CP, howdy from Addison, Texas. Rolf AZ is in Phoenix, Arizona. Bullet 850 from Mitchell, South Dakota. Rochelle Sutcliffe, not too far away to the east of us, from McKinney, Texas, the home of McKinney National Airport, where commercial flight operations will get underway on November 11th, and we'll be there to bring you that. Our friend Super 80 Adrian is in Yonkers, New York, in the New York metro area. On the other side of the coast, Maglosia O. Oddman in Los Angeles, Iracupe, Columbus, Ohio. The big Ron Bowsey coming to us from South Padre Island. Ken Schmidt, our channel moderator, is in wonderful Honolulu, Hawaii. Aloha to you. Eyeglass Lady in Menifee, California. Not too far, I reckon, is Boatstone in Santa Ana. I don't think we've seen Pan Am fan Bill before in Zimmerman, Minnesota. So many people all around the world. Sharon Hawthorne, White Pigeon, Michigan. Jay Cowie, we say hello to you in Liverpool in the UK. A very early good morning to you. Thank you for watching. Billy Martin says hello from Birmingham, and I don't know if that's... We've put you in Birmingham, England. If you meant Birmingham, Alabama, well, we got it wrong. We were talking about Springfield a little while ago. Well, Andrea Lunn is in Springfield, Missouri. Contact Departures, one of our viewers coming to us from down under in Australia. Hello to you in the future. Let's see here. Wiley62 from one of the places I used to live, Salt Lake City. Howdy. Kevin Hudson reporting in from Bora Bora. That's true. I think that would be our first Bora Bora map pinpoint. So we'll get back to the planes here, but we'll leave the map going, and we'll, if we need some time to fill in later, we'll go back to it. Thanks to all of you for participating in tonight's Stamp Your Passport segment. Somebody sent us a lucky gold coin. Who would that be? Let me see if I can make that determination here using my divining rod. We've had a couple of jewels. Thomas Wells sent a floating heart and a gold coin and a clutch, or the word clutch. So thank you, Thomas Wells, for all those. All right. Should be seeing here in a second an E-Jet, American Eagle. I know it's there somewhere. There it is. This one's going to Laredo, Texas. Flight 3589. Keeping our eye on Turkish. It's approaching the takeoff point over there on 17 right. Looks like it's going to be next out, so we'll give that a try. Turkish is a 777-300 tonight. Going to Istanbul. So we'll set our camera up right there.
Envoy 4065, RNAV to land, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff. RNAV layer 1 left short, clear takeoff, Envoy 4065. Envoy 3412, DFW Tower.
I think I need a hydration break.
Left short, runway, Envoy 3412.
Stand by while we stand by for Turkish Flight 192. And I have been rehydrated. Megan Dressler in Seattle is checking in, saying hello.
Envoy 4065, confirm.
Turkish Flight 192 is on the move now. So we should see it pop up from somewhere in this view. Let's see, we go down, I think probably more in this range, I'm gonna guess.
Envoy 4012, RNAV to land, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff. RNAV 3412, RNAV to land, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
I'm sure he's not up this late, and I'm equally sure he's not watching, but a happy birthday to my grandson, Mason, who is now 10 years old, and he's very excited about that. We are in receipt of a $5 super chat from Tony Lecker. Says, I lived in Dallas up until 5 years ago and so used to DFW Airport. Well, we're glad we have you with us, and thank you so much for that super chat. And we also received some jewels from Maglosia Odman, sending a marshmallow.
Clear takeoff, runway 18 left short. Turn right heading 190.
American Eagle 3349 to Waco, Texas. Is that plane right there? That is a very brief flight, about 30 minutes or less. Countdown is on now for Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. Scheduled to push back at 10:55. That rarely happens, but been lucky the last couple of times we've been here. It's gotten out of the gate by 11:15. I don't even know if the flight to Waco gets up to full altitude or not.
135.975. 3597, hello, Tower 7011 for 18 right.
So there's that big Qantas bird. Justin Green says watching this live from home is so much cooler now after having met Walt this past Saturday. Thank you, Walt, for all that you do to bring us this broadcast. Justin, it's my pleasure to do that. Channel member Empty posits the question, does ITA come to DFW? And the answer is not at this time. I haven't heard any rumblings about it coming here. But if it does, we'll make an effort to be here when it does. Some rowdy, I'm guessing teenagers, not too far away from us.
35, 69, to be channel hard at the land, runway 18 left short, clear pick up. They got 18 left short, runway 35.
Simpson Squire, channel member, says the size comparison of the heavy planes to the international terminal and taking off from the east side really gets to me. It's such a big airport. I wish we had more places to put cameras or more places to view from, but you know, we're just glad that DFW gives us this option. It's a very nice place to watch planes from. Thank you, DFW Airport. American Eagle 3569 and Embraer 170 is off and running. Where's it going? It's going to Killeen, Texas. We have some semblance of a star lighting up our screen there. And that would be Sparkles for 2 joules from Super 80 Adrian. Thank you. Thank you, Adrian. And we also would like to acknowledge a $2 super chat from 1977 Sith Lord saying happy birthday to Mason. Aw, thank you. I'll have to give him that $2 now, won't I? That's only fair.
Clear for takeoff, right turn 190, maintain 10,000 on the way. Go with 4990, we can hold the runway 1 is left, so you flight delay and
American Flight 1711, checking in from SFO, an Airbus A321.
Break 1711, taxi via Whiskey Lima.
Okay, we were asking about that flight to Waco. earlier, and 182QKFTW says the envoy flight, American Eagle, to Waco filed 10,000 feet on the flight plan and is also entered into their FMS flight management system at 10,000 feet. So that's far from the ceiling of that plane, I would imagine. Sean Bramlett says, Walt, I want to let you know that I'll start streaming from Houston Intercontinental in September 4 times a week. Well, that's a much needed service. Sean Bramlett, we look forward to seeing what you've got cooked up for us. I hope it's probably going to be a little cooler in September in Houston. Probably not much, but well, congratulations. That's because, I've been to Houston once for 2 or 3, maybe 4 streams, and of course others have done it on a drop-in basis, but it'd be nice to have somebody on a more or less full-time basis from Houston, Texas. So looking forward to that. Thanks for letting me know. Skyfan 1000 says, I'm surprised people fly to Waco. It's so close. I bet, however, for one thing, it's cheaper to park in Waco than it is at DFW. That would just be my guess, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be accurate. And the other thing is, sometimes flying out of making a connection like that can be the same price or sometimes even less than going out of a major airport. So, kill 2 birds with 1 stone there, save some bucks. We've got another happy birthday gift for Mason. Thank you for that from Sharon Hawthorne. Okay, now Mason's got 12 bucks I got to give him. Gladly. I think we might have our nightly visit from the condiment plane. There it is. DHL flight 102. Well, it's actually, to be accurate, ABX Air flight 102 operating on behalf of DHL. It's a 767 going to Cincinnati, and chances are it'll be going over to the east side for takeoff, but occasionally it'll take off over here. This is one of the newer ones we've seen. Usually they're always 20th century planes. This one's dates back to the year 2002, so no jingle for you. But I really like, that's one of my favorite liveries to see, my favorite regular liveries to see. It's very colorful, distinctive. It's got a cheat line. It looks, to me, it looks at once modern and yet classic. I think that's a pretty good combination. It's kind of like the Pan Am logo, which, dates back to the 60s, I think. The last one they used, the globe. Might even be earlier than that. But that one held up really well. And it still does today. In my view, the opinions expressed on this broadcast, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, 4999, can I start for that?
We did have this takeoff recently from the short T, about a third of the way maybe a quarter of the way down on the runway, right from about that point. I think that happened recently. It would happen more often when runway 18 left was not shortened as it is now. But I guess if it was running light enough, it could do that. But it is lined up to go over the bridge to the east side, so. Johnny Dodge says, would a special livery be considered if they splash some green relish on top? Perhaps some yellow sauerkraut. See, my hot dog of choice, this is probably because I'm from the New York area, is hot dog, mustard, sauerkraut. Now they have a very good hot dog place here in North Texas. Well, it's an import from Chicago, Portillo's. And they look at you funny if you ask for sauerkraut. That's not a feature. The Portillo's Chicago dog has mustard, very green relish, onions, some salt, and a pepper on top. I take the pepper off. Oh, and a pickle slice. I take the pickle off too. I don't get it with the pepper, so I just eat it with the relish and the mustard and the onions. I could eat one right now, but they're probably closed by now. I think they close at 10 or 11 on Thursday. Probably at 10. I think they're open till 11 on Fridays. Well, what do you know? It's 11 o'clock. And you find yourself glued to the screen of Runway DFW After Dark on this final hour of Thursday, July the 30th. So this is our last scheduled broadcast of July. We will probably be back with you on Saturday, for our next broadcast, probably Saturday night. That's how we usually work it. We're glad you're with us. Stick around for Qantas to take off. This is American 1504. It is going to Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. This is why some people don't like to live next to an airport at night. I don't know. I think I could live with that. I've never lived adjacent to an airport. I live about as unadjacent to this airport as you can get. About 50 miles away. It's an hour when there's no traffic. Let's see here. I don't see the big Qantas A380 yet making an appearance on the radar screen. We can make it appear on your screen, however, and there it is. BW 90803 says, "Woohoo! I made it home before the stream ended. Greetings from LAX." Hello to you. Glad to have you with us. And of course, I'll be in LAX along with a lot of our friends in September for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Sean Bramlett says, informing me that Portillo's closes at 11. Well, dang. I shouldn't be eating those anyway. They also have good, at Portillo's, very good roast beef sandwiches. Those are pretty delicious as well. Thomas Wells offering up a $2 super chat. Thomas, thank you so much. Damien Wan says, hello, Walt. Good to see you again. Hello to you. Random Spotter says that's a beautiful shot of that FedEx aircraft on the thumbnail. Well, it flew right over us on Tuesday night. It was a go-around. I think it was around 9:30 on the clock. I meant to, when you've got a full-time job and then you come to the airport and do this for a few hours afterwards, one does not have too terribly much time to engage in clipping other things, so, you know, maybe I'll get around to that. I do need to spend time with Mrs. Runway DFW, you know. I hope you understand. Got a flight coming in from Midway Airport in Chicago. It's an Airbus A320neo. Is that a raccoon on the tail? We'll find out here in a moment. No, that's Marshall, the ring-tailed cat. I saw the striped tail and I assumed raccoon. So a ring-tailed cat it is. Well, back to hot dog talk. I grew up on Nathan's hot dogs from Coney Island in New York and various places, and also Sabret, which you've probably seen if you've seen any pictures of New York, you've seen these carts with the blue and yellow striped umbrellas, and they like fish these hot dogs out of boiling water. But that's a place you could get mustard and relish. 3 Orion 33 popping up there with a $10 super sticker. Go back to that in a second. Did we hear a go-around? Let me see here. I don't know if I heard that correctly.
Flight 254, Southside Major 8.
Roger 25640 to be channel 11508 for land away 18 right.
Maybe not. This E-Jet coming in from Bismarck. Definitely not a go round. It's number 175, American Eagle, flight 3433. It's getting late here on Runway DFW, is it not?
American 1036, RNAV to B5 from my 11146. RNAV B5 from 1146. American 2740 to be channel 11146.
Well, looking down at the A380, we do see the Cathay Pacific white and teal tail. They're on the left side, kind of popping up from where the driver's seat would be on the Qantas plane. And that would be Flight 875 Cathay Pacific going to Hong Kong. Fiji Flight 891 is on the radar going to Nadi/Nandi, an A350-900. And Qatar 732 is on the radar, an A350-1000 going back to Doha. Fiji and Qatar are out of our sight. Kind of back to the left and around the other side of terminal number D. We have Frontier Flight 2564 coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A320neo. What do you think is on the tail of that plane, huh? Anybody want to guess? Actually, I think this is our second appearance of this particular animal tonight. Well, third, if you count the fact that the first one had two. So this is going to be Carl the Coyote coming up on the flight from Los Angeles on a new plane as of February. Flight 2564 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A320neo. We give you shrubbery. What other plane spotting channel gives you shrubbery? Well, here's Carl the Coyote here to see his pals somewhere on the runway or along the runway at DFW Airport. Towers of Cedar Hill illuminating the background, the backdrop.
3928, RNAV to B5 from my 111 short, first pickup. Exit takeoff 1 short, B5 now for 130. Correct 1607, to be channel 111 short, mile 1. 111 short, mile 1. Frontier 2564,
Time for another hydration break.
6007 on out to land, runway 11 left short, clear chicken.
Headed out there would be American 1607 to El Paso, a 737-800. But we are instead going to focus on an incoming flight. Be here in a sec. American 633 from Phoenix, Arizona, Airbus A321. Stand by.
Envoy 39, 49, DFW down, one left short on the point traffic, 20 close. One left short, line up away now, envoy 39, 49. 1607, kind of forward, good night. Okay, sorry, you might count that.
Mr. Frost says, shout out to you all. Thanks for working hard to bring us this coverage. I enjoy watching your show all the time. Well, you must be watching our replays because we're generally only on the air 3 times a week. But we're happy you seek us out. I enjoy doing this. I hope you can tell. There's Fiji. We like Fiji. We're sorry that Fiji is going away from us. It will end its service, I think. Is it next month? No, I mean, is it September, I think. Could be later in the year, but in any event, Fiji has decided there are greener pastures to be had as far as its service goes. It just hasn't been filling up its flights quite as much as it would like. So we once again say thank you to 3 Orion 33 for a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. And also, we have a $10 super chat from Jesse VU with a happy 10th birthday, Mason. So, Mason, your gift card is getting loaded up now. I think that's $22 Mason is got going for him. Don't worry, he'll get more than that from me, but so Mr. Frost says, yes, I do watch the replays, but I'm live tonight. Okay. Well, that's good. It's more fun. It's kind of more fun to watch live because then you can, as you are right now, interacting with the Runway DFW audience. Let's see, where is... Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000 is there. Kind of sitting there. Maybe we'll get a takeoff over here. Frontier Flight 4655 to Phoenix, an Airbus A321neo is what you see there. It's got Tico, the two-toed sloth, on its tail. Can we get a close-up look at Tico before Tico goes away? There he is. Hanging upside down. Our pal Claudia Sayers, his last day for Fiji is September the 5th, as far as I know. So yeah, not too much longer now for Fiji. We'll get some Wookiee sound there out of that. It'd be grand if we get Cathay Pacific and Fiji and the Qantas A380 and heck, why not the Qatar A350 all taking off from the side. Oh, Qantas is out of the gate. It's 11:19. That's not too bad. I've definitely seen it glued to the gate longer than it has been tonight. Another super chat coming in again for Mason from Brave Kumquat with a $10 super chat. Oh, thank you so much, Brave Kumquat. I know that Mason is going to appreciate that. Mason's a good kid. His dad got him an Xbox. He's pretty excited about that. There, on its way to Denver, is American 662 and Airbus A321. Bill M saying 11:19, 91 degrees, Walt doing the important work. Raina Taylor is back. I think Raina wants to see the Qantas A380. Well, there goes Cathay. It looks like it's making the turn to the east side. I suspicion that Fiji will be following it. But not the A380. That's going to be taking off. Unless I am mistaken, it will be taking off on 18 right. Very close to where we are. American 509 to Sacramento and Airbus A321. My goodness, another birthday gift for Mason. Happy birthday, buddy, says the random spotter. A $10 super chat. Thank you, Luke. And Luke, thank you as well for being with us for so long as a moderator. Really appreciate that. There's Fiji. There's the flight to Sacramento here. As we're counting down now to Qantas. The Qantas countdown. The thunder from down under. Bit of red engine glow there, on my screen at least. And American 1109 to Tucson is eager to get off. And there goes Fiji over the bridge, following Cathay Pacific. Jonathan says, sounds like Mason will be getting a nice Xbox play card from Grandpa Walt. You know, I'm so out of this whole gaming thing, but I guess you do have to, I don't know if you have to like have a subscription or, I don't know, I'm not sure. Oh, isn't this nice? Raina Taylor with a $2 super chat to your son, well, it's my grandson's birthday. Happy birthday, Mason. Thanks, Raina. I'll pass that along to him. Don't worry, I won't be keeping all this. I'll be, Mason's going to get it all. I mean, I don't want to spoil him, but, and you may have seen Mason if you've been with us for a while. Mason would appear at the end of our broadcast on the copyright screen, but he's gotten so much older since I took his last picture, or at least I made a picture of him for that purpose, that he doesn't look like that anymore. American 2319 to Phoenix and Airbus A321 Neo is the last, not the last flight out, but the last flight in line to take off from here on the west side currently. You may have seen a big American jet going across the bridge, Flight 78 to London. So a bunch of wide bodies going to be taking off from the east side. But we've got the widest of the wide bodies on our side. There it is there, the Qantas A380.
Max 1669, cross runway left, kind of ground 25 is cross. Ground 25, ground 16.
I see Qatar Cargo 777. We didn't see it land, but we did see it taxi. It is on the radar. It'll be going to Liège, which I believe is in Belgium. And that's a candidate to go over to the east side. We're not seeing it here, but I do see it on the radar over in the west cargo area. Big Ron Bosky says, I still got my Atari 5200. As close as I got to a game machine when I was younger. My first computer was a Commodore VIC-20. And it was, you know, you didn't need a monitor for it. You just needed a TV screen. And I was so, the VIC-20 was kind of limited. And so I upgraded to a Commodore 64. That was my next computer. And I think with both those machines I was able to get online by hooking up a modem and going to bulletin boards as one did back in the day. Kind of the precursor to social media. And then my next computer was a used original IBM PC with floppy disk drives. 2 floppy disk drives, not a hard drive. And then it was onward and upward from there. I wish I had kept that machine. I bet it would be worth something these days. Meredith says, I only ever had the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Wii. And she wonders, is DFW larger than Houston Airport? Well, if you mean HOU, which is, there's 2 airports in Houston. Houston Hobby Airport, it's way bigger than that. Houston Intercontinental, it's still bigger in terms of the of arrivals and departures here at DFW than Houston Intercontinental. It's bigger in size. I think this is the 3rd biggest airport in size in the country. Only Denver in the U.S. has a larger footprint than DFW. Super 80 Adrian was in the Texas Instruments 99 camp with tons of cartridge games. Computer talk here on Runway DFW to kill some time. Some of you probably know, some of you don't, that I actually had a broadcast TV news computer segment for, I don't know, about 13 years here in Dallas. It wasn't syndicated. It was on once a week on the midday show and talked about computers on a little something called Computer Corner. I have a bunch of those archived. I actually do have a channel here on YouTube. I think it's called Computer Corner Archives or Archive. I've only got a couple of episodes posted there, but I'll put some more up at some point when I have some free time. It was a fun thing to do.
Cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, and you're pushing east or west. After you cross left, after you Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, coming down 0.6 Alpha. Quantity Super DFW count. Got a couple of routes for the flat runways, runway 13, once you take it in, I'll get you going here, approximately 3-4 minutes.
Raina Taylor with another $2 super chat saying, I meant to say your grandson, so my apologies. Oh, that was not necessary. But thank you for that. I'll pass that along to Mason. Angie says Subaru in a rush tonight. Meredith Holmes obsessed with this aircraft. Let's say we take out our graphics here. Give you a nice clean shot.
2568.
Getting a gust of wind here.
Runway 9076, you to be channel 17012, record land runway 13 right.
Hello in there.
Around here to go? Around 6711, right to. Thank you. I do have two privileges departed off the outboard runway. It'll be a few minutes for that wake trouble. Oh, very good. South 420, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 15, clock down, ground point 6 on the bridge. South 424, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, clock down, ground point 6 on the bridge. Climb 62, recon flight, up to flight. Port still down. Chill 18 right, close to the lane.
If I heard correctly, that's the last flight out tonight on 18 right. safe travels to Sydney. Pretty cool to watch. I mean, you watch that in person, and I'm sure it's an entirely different thing than watching it online, but yeah, I noticed that too, Luke. A lot of dust there at the end of the runway as it was getting ready to rotate. Safe and lovely travels, Meredith wishes all aboard. Wafflebot says it's so huge it looks like it's going slow, but it's not. So let me see if we're due for anything else here imminently. Sometimes late at night we'll get a 747 in here in the next few minutes, but I don't see one on the radar in the vicinity. So while there are still planes to take off here, I think we're going to wrap up this edition of Runway DFW.
Maximum 711, the super that rolls is about 8 miles to the south. By the time it's rotated, it'll be closer to 10. You should be good to go. RNF D Park, I'm way left road, clear pickup. D Park, never take off, line left short, ticket 711.
So you get things lined up here. Here's me, and there's you. And I'm glad that you were here with me tonight for this edition of Runway DFW. Thanks again so much to all of our mods. I know Luke's still hanging in there with us. I don't know if we have any other mods in there right now, but to all who have been helping us out tonight, I really appreciate it very much. Thanks to all of our channel members who we enumerated earlier in the broadcast. We've got several new members tonight. Thank you for that. If you haven't subscribed, I hope you'll give it a thought. Subscription is free. It lets you participate in the chat here on Runway DFW, and it's a great community, I have to say. So thank you to all of you who are a part of it. And if you just found us tonight, welcome. I hope you'll come back for another edition. We'll next be with you on Saturday here in North Texas time, probably around 7 p.m. Central Time. That would be 0 hour UTC on Sunday. So this is it for our July series of broadcasts. We'll do our closing segment now, where we have we play some music, and you can say good night if you choose to in the chat, and that will be immediately followed by credits and our exclusive chat extravaganza. Yes, chat extravaganza, where we play music, I pack things up, and you watch me pack things up, and you can message one another and chat amongst yourselves. That's chat extravaganza coming up here on Runway DFW as we close down for the evening. So for this July 30th, that's it. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Chat extravaganza on the flip side of this. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
Runway 98, 76, continue across 21 left, taxi north off Fox, let me know the entry point to the American 2568, you contact partner. Runway 98, 76, it'll be Fox all the way up to call 5, and call. We'll be
RNAV, clear for takeoff, line left, short American 1487.
Delta 870, enjoy the high speed. Bravo, hold for runway 20 right.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
code 18 left. Yeah, they've got us on the cat to wrong. American 2378. Yeah, so apparently, I guess it looks like there's some response didn't come through on your PTO. Showing you clear to Salt Lake City is a permanently departure, only transition, Mexico, then south. Okay, yeah, apparently it didn't all come through, but we'll make that change real quick and let you know when we're ready. American 727, maintain runway 13 right, clear land. We've got it in the box now, we're ready to go off.
You've got the best brand.
RNFD fire, everything up on it, let's start American. I'm going to go left in, hit the ground, we want to left short, and TV is off, and go. Make it 27, taxi via Bravo. Cross, runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left. right side, good night. American 747 and Bravo, runway 18 left, taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground point 65 on route, have a good night. left, cross, runway 18 right, taxi, Charlie, right, 7, good night.
And so ends another edition of Runway DFW. 12:17 in the morning on the final day of July 2026, July 31st. Thanks all so much for watching. Thank you to our mods for hanging out with us late into the evening. Ken Schmidt has been here with us, and O'Malley, and the random spotter Luke. Thanks to all of you for keeping me company while I get busy here. And once again, we'll be back on Saturday night, 7 o'clock Central Time, 0 hour on Sunday, Universal Coordinated Time. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Thanks again.